Hey, Bill. Sorry about the delay. I was working on something, but you know, it could end up turning out pretty well. So just hang tight.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
Red Legion Rescue.
Vesmopui, I think your challenge is typing. Just kidding, just kidding. Sorry, bad joke. Please don't be mad. Trebian. Raptor Jack, yes, it will be on YouTube, and it's also I'm capturing some stuff in like on my gaming PC to be able to show this later on. So Travian, if you can type anywhere like in the admin mon chat, maybe I set you up with the Red Legion champion role. Yeah, Raptor Jack. It'll be probably Thursday or Friday that'll have the actual video out. I want to make sure There shouldn't be much change in 4.1.1, but yeah. Oh, and speaking of, I might try and get that download lower. I mean, it's not responsibilities. It's just a cool thing. Yeah, we got you a little emblem and stuff. And yeah, you won a previous Red Legion Rumble, right? But let's see it. Refine to your hangar. Yes, you can send it to your storage. Yeah. Not today. Not today. Let me get the display case lights working. How is everyone doing today? Balm. It is a bright afternoon with the sun shining right there. Adjusting my little foam blocker. I noticed occasionally it misses there. Oh my god. Yeah, the warehouse elevator issue they did mark as resolved from today's patch, so that's gonna be good. Big win from that front. We've got a giveaway. Yeah, intro smashed. Well, we'll hang on here. Second week of the game, got the golem to mine, the refinery bugs sink. Making decent money hauling. Yeah. One up Shroom, how you doing? The mining cheat sheets are a little outdated. I've got an update plan for those. Yeah, dude, the Rumble was great. Actually, if you check in my channel, I've got all of the I highlighted every one of the rounds as well. We had I had a section I was just talking about the rules, so I had that separated. I had my back, my stream stuff in the background, and all this stuff I kind of was explaining there before. Yeah, so I created some Twitch highlights and put those all into one collection. So if you want to go back, if you missed it, or if you just want to go back and watch it again without all of the fluff filler in between, I think some of the rounds were between 5 and 20 minutes, and then round 6 we had the one interruption. We had a couple of times we had to tractor beam people off of a lamppost. So yeah, that was great. And obviously the front page promotion spot was huge. Had huge numbers. It was over 360,000 folks. Oh hey, yeah, nice. One up Shroom. I would say check out !mining101 or !how to mine. And I've got a Mining 101 intro that I just put out a week ago. Not even a week right now. But it's about 25 minutes, gives you a high-level overview, some of the core skills as far as power management. Yeah, 360,000 live viewers. I averaged 2,600, and I capped out 4,900 at one point. That was best numbers I've ever seen. And the 360 is impressive, but really the 2,600 average was huge, right? So, and then also one up Shroom, if you're interested, pop into our Discord server. The Red Legion, we're industrial focused. We do mining, salvage. We've got our own Task Force Red security team. So we have all that. Now, I've got one other thing kind of new here. I'm gonna just plug it real quick. I'm not sure if it will work because this is why I started late. I was fiddling with it, so give it a shot. And one other thing I just need to make sure. Make sure that the audio comes through when it does happen. So. And we'll go for it right now.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your
How's
mining
the audio
career,
level there?
and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
That's right. The giveaway videos are back. That was the Drake Golem, my latest game package giveaway. It's a game package with lifetime insurance. Yeah. So, hopefully the audio levels were good. That was, yeah. It was good to get in there. I spent a little bit of extra time before stream making sure that was set up. So, ooh. Who's ready? Who's ready? Let's get into the stream ops. And just cleaning up some channels. So we got Prometheus who's in. We'll go join their server. Yeah, so you know that's another self-funded giveaway. I've done several that are RSI game packs. The CIG provides some of those, and just making sure my joysticks are good to go. Yeah, some of the game packages are provided by CIG. Some of them are self-funded. You know, they give me the same giveaway ships that everybody does, and I'm not saying that I don't appreciate them. That's wonderful. It gives you guys a chance to see some of the new and upcoming ships. But realistically, we're mining experts, right? We got to stick with the industrial focus, that theme. And yeah, this is going through June 14th. We'll announce the winner live on the Sunday morning mining stream on June 15th. So keep it in there. And yeah, all that fun stuff. ! giveaway for the links. That includes a subscriber. Those codes are not current anymore. Current goal code. Say. Maybe we go locked still. There. All good. All good. When that audio happens, it is a little loud on my side, so hopefully not too bad. So I think we are. Where are we at? Yeah, we're Port Tressler, which is perfect since for today's session we're going to be starting off at one of the less traveled. Yeah, you have a new badge. Okay. You do not. It may be because you've got a higher priority badge showing up. Where did you post that? We'll double check it. But yeah. You should. Let me go look back. Oh yeah, no. You do have it. I see it. It's right there, right next to your name, little badge thingy. So, the very rare view into the behind the scenes. So, today I'm getting out there and I'm going to take a look. We're starting at Clio. Now, Clio is one of those that is... yeah, no, that's Discord. But yeah, it may be depending on if you're in the mobile and compressed versions. So our ore types by location. If we're looking there... Yeah... so we got the Iron Halo. We're going to just say, okay, just in Stanton, and the advanced stats turned on. So the few things we want to look at overall is how much data we have from these, and if I like just focusing on surface instead.
New follower.
Asteroids are a little
Welcome to the Red Legion.
random. Hey, everyone, up Shroom. Thank you for that follow as well. Best of luck getting started in mining. It is going to be... it's an enjoyable gameplay loop, kind of chill, great for the Space Dad community, and of course, yeah, you'll get that set up now. So we're here. Clio is where we're at. Maybe a little bit less popular. 13 survey users though. We compare that to Selin with 44. Selin is a well-known hotspot for mining. That does really well, but part of the reason why is because of the rocks we start with. We've got aluminum, which is pretty forgiving, and then titanium. Now, there's this 1% tin and iron. I think those are misentries. I've actually already escalated that up to Ray Chaser. Now, Clio has quartz and corundum. Now, quartz is an interesting one. It's pretty low density, but the one struggle you're going to have with it, I think it narrows that optimal charge window pretty aggressively. One of the others we looked at was aerial. That's iron and quartz, so we're kind of mixed here and there. Aerial, again, as far as overall numbers, aerial actually doesn't look like it's anything special, but there have been quite a few rocks scanned from there. Calliope and Clio, you know, they're well surveyed. Not a lot of people surveying on Hurston actually right now, but with iron base, iron is pretty high density. So we're gonna start at Clio. We'll get some survey going for that, and oh yeah, get back. I have one other section that should have been there, and we'll set some defaults. Yeah, Clio. Just getting a look at it. So let's go get the vehicle set up. Now, 4.1.1 is on the horizon. They said they made some changes to the ship, the mining lasers and such, but I really think all they did was set up for...
Welcome.
Yeah, they set the prices a little differently. Okay, so we have at New Babbage, we could probably just fly right down there, so... Not doing the Dragonfly. Let's take the Nobad down to New Babbage, just so we don't have to reset.
Vehicle selected.
Hey, Rage One, how we doing? Yeah. Oh, things are so slow. Hey, Guzlo. Flying Dutchman, yes. One of the downsides of Clio is that there is wind, so you're not going to have a great time if you're a solo mole. But we'll go through, look at how much of a difficult challenge it is. I did some previously in both a Golem and a Prospector, and I didn't have any concerns with it. So... as long as you've got control of the ship, while you're mining. It blew me around somewhat, but I didn't have, like, in the past, I would have pretty aggressive wind. I've not seen the aggressive winds since.
Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Woohoo! All right. Where's the city? Shouldn't be that far off, right? I'm just not getting my quantum markers. Let's queue up some travel. What's up, Moot? That's right there. No, that's just the whine of the engines. Yeah, Flying Dutchman. It will be kind of annoying, for sure. Yeah, so the sounds from within the Nomad are what's driving that.
Shields enabled. Landing gear engaged.
I mean, surveying would be alright if we can get other people that can help collect data, but like realistically, we already kind of know what's in there. I'm just more exploring, demoing, capturing some B-roll.
Landing gear.
I wouldn't mind if somebody had was able to bring out a backup vehicle, because if I want to get some. The Goose, the Filter 2s on a laser for the mole. Alright. I think. What do you think the benefits are going to be? Because realistically, if I'm looking here, if I go to the calculator, right, those modules, right, Filter 2, the XL, right? 24% inert materials with a lower extraction power. That's just so rarely a factor in my mining that I really kind of just ignore it. Raptor Jake. Oof. Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen. Okay, we're gonna store the Nomad real quick.
Your vehicle has replaced visitors again.
Verify what my Prospector loadout is. So on Clio with the quartz low, yeah, the Hofstede Surge will be great. we'll go ahead and call for that one to come up.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nightbot's got the old giveaway link. Let me fix that. Over on the YouTube, they're getting the... Okay, get that. Okay, we're gonna retrieve the prospector and head out.
Delivered to the Please visit us again.
How's everybody doing? Having a good Friday? We did have some new patch notes, so we can talk about that. I may jump into the 4.1.1 a little bit later. Yeah. This is release candidate 2. So, all waves, PTU, they say RC2. So, bug fixes, the Argo ore pod was overloading the freight elevator. Multiple vehicles goes into invisible after traveling to new DGS. Ace pilot helmets missing. New system wrongly marking objectives completed. Client and server crashes. So, yeah. The bag swaps were the big thing we noticed on, what was it, Sunday testing. Bill or Gazlaw, one of you guys over on YouTube, can you type exclamation point and or giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and just confirm Nightbot's got the right link now. And how is YouTube today? Girlfriend's having a migraine, so grilling her some cedar plank salmon, yellow squash, honey glazed carrot. Of course, enjoying your stream. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Let me show what I've been up to with the cooking. This was breakfast this morning. So start here. The breakfast for the Rumble. Yeah. So that was I do my eggs basically like in the mornings. Fry them up in some olive oil, and I do 2 eggs. I crack the yolk while it's cooking, just so it kind of lays down flat. I usually slap that into a couple of pieces of toast like a sandwich. That is the pork tenderloin. Yesterday after the Rumble, Mrs. Red had a nice little marinade. She set it in for the day. Got some like green onions on the outside, kind of like a savory deal. And then yeah, stuffing and roasted carrots. And then this morning, I made a cheesy potato hash with a fried egg on top and some toast. And yeah, with the loose egg yolk in the middle there, just for a nice... Whew. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like having just that, you know, that just kind of a rich experience there with the egg yolk driven in. So... But you're going to have quite an experience over on YouTube today, because I think we're also going to get into some cinematic stuff. Oh. Come on. Hey, here we go. Oh yeah, restaurants are not about keeping you healthy. I happen to specialize in breakfasts, I would say. One thing I'm noticing right now, if I go to my key bindings, advanced controls, vehicle flight, movement. Okay, what is this? This salvage mode gimbal toggle on vehicle salvage. When I'm boosting, it's causing something there. So flight movement boost. I think it's the salvage mode gimbal toggle. That's got to be it. Vehicle salvage. Okay, we're going to unbind that and just see. Okay, there we go. So here we are at Clio. Let's go ahead and pop up to OM1. I'm overdue from posting that up in the Foodies channel. So first off, Clio, we've got Euterpe off in the distance. We'll just take a look from top down what Clio looks like. Set some camera angles and such. So there's a big polar lake here. From OM1, we're on basically the North Pole. Okay, on the right side of the lighted portion, so looking down with the light up top, on the right side is sunrise, left side is sunset. Okay, pretty decent, like kind of greenish hue to it. As we look around, there's Euterpe that was off in the distance, not too far there, and then Microtech, the actual planet, back that way. We can't really see Calliope from here, but yeah, that's one option. So we've got, you know, this is as wide as you can go. So when you're up at OM1, you can't quite get the full view, but yeah, working there. We're gonna go ahead and boost down towards the surface, and I'm gonna aim for, we'll call it this section right here. I'll ride to the right side of this lake, and we'll just do some surveying underneath the clouds. And we're cruising. Let's go ahead and we're turning it off coupled.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've gotta... Kinda don't like the fish eye view it gives you a lot of times. Yeah, sitting on the bridge of the Enterprise. Now, looking at this view as we come down towards the surface. And yeah, I'm recording some of this for B-roll. Sorry there. Get our... Clean up just a few things there.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Bob. Thank you so much, Jenks, dude. That was so fun. I hope you guys had a chance to go check out the collection I set up of highlights and stuff. It's just the rounds, the best dress contest, a little bit of the rules, and then my background stuff. Okay. And there we go. So, Pull these in. I got the Toby overlay going. Like to come in from here. OM1. Head towards the right side. And really, yeah, plug in. Still not quite out of atmosphere though, okay. Could be a pretty shallow atmosphere, actually. I just wasn't sure as I was in third person and looking sideways. Who's excited for Invictus launch week? Get a chance to get out and rent all those nice ships. Try what you haven't found yet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sylph plays. Welcome. Haha, only baller. Ah, only peasants rent. Here we see rough and rugged terrain here on Clio. Just enjoying the view here. Oh, with those clouds going in the middle. Bravo. That's a nice little touch. Reverse it. Trust exercise. I hate that cloud layer split, but microtech in the background. Alright. Yep. Probably needs a little cabin right there. Good old Bob. There's actually a Bob Ross Twitch channel that streams his The Joy of Painting old episodes, and they've got all the Bob-isms. It's wonderful. Great content. There we go. Now with those third-person views, let's get ourselves... Ooh. Right off the bat, we are already up into some rocks. Hey, those are felsic deposits. Let's give them a look. Now, one thing I didn't really consider. The bright white of this snow might cause problems with the optical character recognition on Regolith. So we'll need to watch our positioning. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to our dashboard session. Okay, we're gonna be doing our start screen sharing. Windows, Star Citizen. Right there. Okay, rock class. It's a felsic deposit. 3784, 34%, 5665. Go ahead and save that one. This felsic deposit. We're gonna add from capture. Good rock. We got Bexelite here. Only 32% though. Resistance at 24%. That one was a bit of a miss. We'll go ahead and manually add that. That's a 72,000 credit rock. Why is this one saying that? 57. Low amount of Bexelite. 4453, 30.17 SCU. I guess the inert. Okay, we'll go here. Direct scoopable. Come on. There we go. 1.07, that's actually 1.97. Just corundum. Wobbler. If you have 3 people, is it better to have 3 prospectors or 1 mole? So what I would do is I would have 1 person and a prospector doing scouting. But when you come across a rock, use all 3 people in the mole as much as possible. The reason why is because with the prospectors, you have 70, 38, 30, 39, 35, 90, 32, 83. Every ship you add a laser with, it doubles the instability of the rock and it makes it really unmanageable. But if you have 1 person out there and a prospector who's still scouting while the mole's going back and forth to the refinery, get yourself set up real nicely for larger runs, like coming back in with a better selection. That prospector, they go out, check rocks, maybe find something decent to start. Terranite. So we've got some decent, like Terranite, Bexelite, Gold, the big hitters, right? But just low volume, low mass on them. The rocks on the Microtech moons are pretty good. Yeah, if you've got 3 people, the biggest time sink is the surveying. And if you take that prospector and let them survey for you, while the other 2 people ride back and forth. Okay. Doesn't look like it wants to, so we're going to add a rock to the cluster. We'll manually input it. This 23, 38, 33%, 3.45. We have barrel and corundum. So barrel at a 53.22, corundum at 38.09. Okay, there we go. So we are on Clio. Survey core is created. I'm gonna just mark this as abandoned. Really, the I think it's telling us the barrel price is inflated. Okay. So one group down, that was 7 rocks. And switch into scan mode. I'm gonna hide this part here. Let's go continue to search for deposits. And I kind of just, we started off heading, keep going this way and kind of keep the sun to our left. That'll kind of describe a curve as we go down the planet. Don't think we'll get down to the southern pole anytime soon. Okay, 9220. If you bring your ping angle down, you can resolve these signals at a much further distance. So there's really 3 kind of classes of signals. First is the dispersed cloud, where it just says, okay, you've got, a lot of times it'll have the circular dots around it, but it'll be just one, and you'll get an RS signature from it. The next is the actual resolved signals, where instead of showing an RS value, it gives you the discrete nodes. So that's detected into resolved. From resolved, then we have identified. That pops up at about 1,500 meters. Each of those signals now recognizing themselves as a nice deposit. So I skipped over that rock. I didn't even, the last group, I didn't collect any of those. Part of the reason was I'm more on a surveying trip today. These are really interesting position. I've never seen something like kind of at the bottom of a gully like that. Oh, look at that. Quantanium. Great backdrop for it. Okay, that Quantanium is worth 110. These look direct scoopable. Right now, we've got a patch that's imminent. I may switch over to the PTU and do surveying from there. I'm going to add from capture. It's taking a couple of seconds to come in. That's Terranite. I'm gonna use that. So these 3, and then it comes up and over. Yeah, so Raptor Jack.
New donation received.
Gaslol, thank you for the $10. Okay, so this website, it's called regalith.rocks, so exclamation point regalith. What they're doing is I'm scanning the rocks and it's inputting them to figure out how much material and what that material is worth. So every rock, the materials that are in there, there's some good ones. There's gold, bexlite, terranite that we'll find here. And then in pyro, there's rixite and styleron. Those are exclusive to pyro. But I'm basically, as I scan the rock's details, I'm taking a screen capture of those minerals that make up the rock. And it's comparing that percentage, how much SCU we estimate you would have, and translating that into, we had corundum here that it didn't capture. It translates that into the estimated rock value. So I got the rock scan details here, right? And I'll kind of zoom in there. So this first rock I scanned, it was a 4,800 mass rock. It had 30% resistance, 35% or 35% instability. I had 20% Quantanium in there, and this tells me I'm gonna get 18 SCU of total material. The value here for the Quantanium is 105,000 credits. So this goes through and reports out to. So this is not my website. It's one I've provided some input on, like usability and stuff. But it's developed by Ray Chaser from United Earth Mining Corp. It's called regolith.rocks. There are tables of data. So this ore location by or ores by location. So if you want to go find your best places to find Quantanium, right? Hurl 4 seems to be that. It's all of this data is compiled from user submitted survey data that is going on in the from the session, just like I'm doing right now. Each of these scouting finds I've got, that data I am submitting to the survey core, right? So I've got what, 5 rocks, 7 rocks, or up to 12. Right, so right now we're contributing there, and we see the score bonus. So people who are contributing survey data go into like a leaderboard, and you can have individuals. I'm not too far up this list. I'm like 48. I think I'm higher than Salty Mike was for a while. Yeah, he might have me beat. But then also, like, your organization. You can rep your Discord org, or your RSI org. And basically, the numbers here represent your total score for your submissions in the Survey Corps. And then by org, the Red Legion is actually second place now. Mostly because Calumet there with, like, 15-something. Oh, I've been doing some survey, Jenks. Where's Jenks? Yep, you're at 54. I don't see Salty Mike on there at all. In fact, his org. Did they? Yeah, the 4.1 APOC. Yeah, 30K Inc. They were the leaders on the initial, but 30K is not there right now, so I don't know. Yeah, only 300 down. Get to work. So anyhow, all of this, ore types by location, rock types. This tells you what asteroid types you'll find, surface types in both Stanton and Pyro. Your chances to find these materials, your minimum and maximum, or your probability of finding that in a felsic deposit, what the minimum and maximum numbers are, and the median, right? So 50% of the time you're going to see at least this much, and forward, whatever. During normal gameplay, can you have that site on a different non-game screen for multiple monitors? Yes. So what I might normally be doing is I would have this on my left monitor and just doing the screen capture. The problem is you can't see it, right? That's just because I'm not streaming it. So yeah, you can definitely have it on the side monitor. It'll still capture. I just alt-tab over, I add from a capture, tell it to submit, but you don't see any of that at home because it's on a different screen. You can have it on a different screen, it's perfect. I discard that, so now I've got my my orders in, 12 rocks. Let's go ahead, even though that was a nice looking Quantanium rock, I am actually going to just continue surveying, collecting this data, but that's, I mean, realistically, that Quantanium rock was very doable for any small vehicle. 4,800 tons, pretty easy. What hurts, baller? Yeah, so a couple of great rocks already. That hurts your soul? Oh yeah. Well, honestly, right, it's 100,000 credits. We're on a mission, This right here. So I've got a signal. It popped up at about 4,000 or 5,000 meters, right? 4 or 5 kilometers. It was not there at 8 to 10 kilometers, and it basically popped up right in front of us. This is a gemstone deposit. I can verify that from a distance just by kind of pinging a focus beam, and you see all those signals out there, how close they are. That's gemstones. So gemstones will only appear at about 5 kilometers distance. Okay. And then as we get up, they are much harder, like much shorter detection distance, much shorter resolution distance. So that's now resolved. And then we get into the identification distance momentarily at 500 meters. So that's glaucosite. Now, one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of Clio as far as a mining destination is that you've got great proximity to mining101, which, if we look at our refinery bonuses table, which is also on Reglyph, mining101 has Bexlite and gold plus 9% each. That is the best bonus across any refinery. Right? It doesn't have great ternite, no bonus to well, a 1% bonus to quantanium. But mostly what you're going to be finding is Bexlite and gold. So you get a 9% yield bonus on those. Not only that, the market prices, if we try, well, let's see. If we look at the location data here where mining101, that shop has the lasers I want, the Helix 2, the Hofstede 2. It has the modules that I want. These tables are a little wonky. So if we look here, yeah, mining101. I like the Stampede Surge, the Focus 3, Rieger C3. Those are kind of the main ones I go for. And then, yeah, the gadgets. mining101 here for the Vormax Akunis. You know, it's got similar to what you're gonna find at the Shubin, aside from the gadgets, which you'll be able to get the other two of. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Canadian Maverick? Hey, how did second place feel? No, it was a really fun event yesterday. I'm glad to have you part of it. So, anyhow, we're moving on. Let's go survey. I'm about a 180, 90 degree ping here. Kind of sweeping back and forth just a little bit. And I think what I'm going to do... Oh, yeah. That is true. So we're about 10 kilometers out, 14,720 RS signature. I'll narrow that ping down. That looks like a pretty tight grouping of still surface rocks. They're spread out far enough. Yeah, man, that was great. Oh, and we've got a 3 kilometer. That's gonna be gemstones. So another nice deposit. Okay. The rock masses we're finding here are all really, really manageable, and so far I have not run into weather concerns. I'm gonna just reset my perspective here. We're gonna import. Okay, that one, nice deposit. Not so nice. Let's see what I did there. What I did there. Dad jokes. Dad jokes abound. I wish there was a Golem variant of Hosp equivalent laser, though. Yeah. The high power on the Pitman isn't as bad. I think the problem is that it also has, isn't it like higher instability? And the narrow optimal charge, or the optimal charge window going a little bit wider is better than the Helix. So we had Corundum. I have Hephaestonite here as well. So 4377, Hephaestonite at 30.91. So it didn't pick up everything accurately. Sometimes you do have to do manual entry anyways. You just want to double check your numbers. She only wants to build and decorate. Oh, good for her. All right, this one looks like it's going to be a good rock. 31% gold. I said it's hard. I'm okay with that. 31.7 to 34.33 Corundum. Okay. Save that. It says that rock's worth 55,000 AUEC. Very manageable rock. Okay. So the Hephaestonite 35.15. What Regolith really needs to do is be like, are you sure you want to try this rock? Like, is it valuable? You should do it. Or not. Yeah, the low minimum power is the one reason why I love the Hofstede so much. Aside from, like, the Hofstede just has really great bonuses. It's a 60% optimal charge window. I mean, 10% instability isn't bad. Just invert there a little bit. Give me a cleaner background on the screen cap. Just use your distance. That Hephaestonite does not want to be... Use your distance there, right? Get towards the max. It is a very, very short distance that the laser is effective for, which is kind of a pain, but... Dale, on helping my org do our first mining group event after the patch drops, golems and prospectors. Do you have any advice and or videos to recommend for ideas on helping lead the event? Ooh, helping to lead the event. I would say my advice is, if you can go back a couple of weeks on some of the Sunday morning mining sessions we've done, maybe tune in through that, like watch what we've been doing as a group in the Red Legion. Because we have, yeah, let's just confirm. We got 6 rocks. How did I get 8 scans here? Okay, 6, 7. Oh yeah.
The donation received.
Protonster, thank you for the 200 bits. Protonster, I think I missed doing Let the Dogs Out for you previously. I need to make sure we have that settled. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. All are accounted for. So in this cluster, like the Corundum Hephaestonite, that doesn't seem like it would be that expensive, yeah, that profitable. Gold Corundum. Yeah, I'm just solo scouting right now. So yeah, what I would recommend, first off... so yeah, Dale. Get set up in Regolith. Make sure everybody knows how to use it, and if you want help, just go to regolith.rocks on the About Get Help page, and there's this really helpful video tutorial guide. Folks, I'm Red Monster SC, and in this video, I'm going to walk you through how to use regolith.rocks. I think he knows what he's talking about. So, yeah. That kind of explains the initial, like, there's been some patches and updates to it. But yeah. Get in there, make sure you guys are using the session roles, people are joining crews, that helps with like the crew splits, and then scouting. Always put your scouting finds in here, yeah, that'll be helpful. Start there. Survey. You want to make sure you've got folks that are either the prospector or golem. As far as when the next video coming out, so for the core knowledge series, I'm going to be working on it this weekend. Mrs. Red is out of town, so I should have some time, but I don't know if I can commit to having it done by like Saturday, Sunday. I'm hoping to, but it's surveying and there's a lot of stuff I want to put in there, and I need to make sure I get it right. What I will have are probably two videos. One that I'm working on for right now, that is going to be the best places to mine in Stanton, best places to mine in Pyro, as well as my preferred mining laser loadouts. Those are kind of the 3 current knowledge priority ones that I'm going to push out. And then I will do the surveying, surveying coming up next. Ooh, good Bexalite here. That might actually be a really profitable rock. So I want to get this scan done. I can tell you right now, 8,000 mass, 53 SCU. Okay. Already it's telling me it's 120,000 credits. There is 17 SCU of Bexalite worth 111. Instability, 78.36. Okay, good rock. Did I landing gear accidentally? Okay, this one's half-assed tonight and quartz. Hey, Captain Robbie. TLM, I'm actually just scanning. I'm not doing any refining today. Just scanning, doing some location stuff. After the patch, are you going to do an organized mission to get the giant sandworm? Ooh. If the giant sandworm is in there, I wasn't sure if the Valakar was in there. Regolith uses UEX Corp data. Azul Dragon King, as you discovered during the Red Legion Rumble, I got it set up for you. Yeah, gem mining, you can do a direct sale, which is great. Okay. Okay, just showing off some of the rock finds we've got. So already, this cluster, turning profits. Okay. We'll save that. We have 120,000 credit rock. Yeah, I would not be mining right now unless you absolutely have to, and go for the fastest refinery process you can use. Resistance really at 0. Okay, and yeah, we're seeing a little bit of drift right now. All right, we just do the zoom in. This drift is happening because of weather. Took out my refinery today. I didn't really mine a lot since the golem scan. Hey, Andrew Struthers. Yeah, you don't have to type it out anymore. So some good rocks here. Honestly, what are your thoughts on Clio? Would you give it a try now? After seeing these, you know, the sizes and the masses, these are all very easily breakable rocks. I've kind of picked Clio as a little secret hideaway. Keep our body armor on when a patch happens. Yeah. Alright. That's a nice cluster up here. Looks like 2, maybe? Okay. Go ahead and start recording here. Yeah, the S tier ores are the only ones worth going for. Maybe? We created this one, we're gonna abandon. Okay. I'm gonna get a new one started up. Pexelite quartz. That's 76,000 credits. And that's an easy rock, right? Pexelite with the low mass, you've got a great opportunity as a small operator, smaller ship. Underpowered, maybe. Even. That's okay. It was a spot on a mountaintop. Great views of valley and mountains in the distance. Oh, nice. Only drawback, yeah. Yeah, we run into that occasionally as well. We were, after the Rumble finished up, we went and did gemstone mining. We found a whole deposit on the side of the mountain on Ignis. That's for raw materials, since your refinery of choice and method affect your overall yield. Alright. So 76, 33, 44. I mean, really great rocks so far, and nothing that's outside of my capabilities. So. They do seem to stack? Okay. So I may switch over to PTU. Gold, Hephaestonite, quartz. That's a 45,000 credit rock, right? Have I ever come across genolite? Not on the surface of a moon. Genolite. Patternite, you can come across on surfaces, but they moved it to be a hand mineable size. And your detection distance is literally like 500 meters. I'll have to go give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, T-Jack, I am actually not refining today. I'm just doing survey. Yeah, so you got to be like right on top of the rocks to find them. Okay, 16,000, 45,000, 76,000. These are good value, low mass rocks. So Clio has some real perks to it, right? What do we, I think we're complete, accurate, ore in quartz rock. Okay. quartz, 3.3. 4 quartz and rocket gneiss has a 0% yield. But just double check. All my quartz here should have numbers with it. Ah, okay. So the 4067. Is that this one? No, it's over here. So there was a data entry problem and it flagged that. So quartz here is 33.68. Okay, that's awesome. Now we're all green. We'll go create that. I'm going to mark this as abandoned, but just so you're aware, we have Bexelite at 127,000 credits, 16.7 SCU. We have Terranite and Gold, about 4.5 SCU apiece. That's 2640. 236,000 credits total. Go ahead and create that. And now where are we at? We got 10, 18, plus another 14, 30, 18, 14, 32? 32 rocks up on Clio. Goal is to get 50. Get that first. There's a solo atacamite deposit right here. Yeah, that, no, that is if you sell it refined. The assumption is that you always refine. Oh, come on. Let's go right here. Just go sideways. There. Really great backdrop for that. We're gonna retry the capture here. Going straight sideways, so I've got a very clear image to read off of. So that says impossible. I think it's full of shit. Let's go ahead and break this rock. Right, we're getting a wiggle. I can even go sideways and let y'all see. We'll surge. Yeah, impossible, my ass. Okay, keep it minimum. Right here. Get a little bit of distance there. Goat. Okay. So all the rock fragments, we'll just see how I did. The cargo elevator is doing that thing where you look at the terminal and it automatically stores everything without having to send it down. Yeah, I've noticed that happening pretty consistently. It's just one of those bugs you're going to have to watch out for. Also, don't let your friends run across the terminal. Let your enemies, though. That would be fine. Okay. There we go. Turn off the headlights really helps. That was probably the most difficult rock we found to this point. Everything else doing really good. I've only got the 32 SCU because I didn't do the ore pod swap here. I think I did that on PTU, but that's great. Okay. That'd have been 80,000 credits. We're gonna go abandon it. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. So, scouting 6 of 6. If I did summary, it's got 33 rocks and 6 clusters. My Survey Corps score has gone up 617 points just from this. We see if we do the leaderboard on Regolith. And we got to get like a few thousand more. We're way behind those German folks. PTU might be good to do just additional surveying with. Maybe, I mean, I don't mind just shooting the breeze, so. Good math for C2, so I can't afford a Prospector and Polaris. So I think the Golem would be good math for C2. Yeah. Golem would be good. I would say the Golem is as effective as the Prospector. There's a couple of limitations with the Pittman mining laser. That make it a less desirable option, but it is still very capable. Get a couple of B-roll shots. Accelerate further away. Great looking shot. Yeah, like the gray and white, kind of a greenish tinge to it, but yeah. Good Ansel Adams reference. I didn't find the Golem so much more than the Prospector. I didn't even think of choosing it, but I value the flight characteristics a bit more than the laser variety. Yeah, the Golem's got a great kind of zippy feel to it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna power down here. I'll hop out of the seat. I'm gonna bed log from here and actually bounce into the PTU. We shall resume the surveying later on. Well, actually, you know what? We do PTU, which is a little bit of setup. What one going to make mining so much better? Yes, exactly. Idle narrow, idle. Okay. Walk out so I can come back in here, hopefully. While I rock over to the PTU, let's hit that sizzle reel again.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member Plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Adjusting the gain on that as I load in. How was the audio there? Let me toggle it on real quick and just... How's the audio for you guys?
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance.
Okay, if it sounds good, that's good. One of the problems I have is in my audio mix. Some of the alerts that come over, they're a little louder on my side as I hear them. So now it was good. Yeah, hey, what's up, Riot? Okay, yeah, I can balance that one out. So let's go ahead, Persistent Universe. Was a bit loud compared to stream. Survey on 50 rocks. Let's go ahead, we'll get a couple of randoms. Womp. That's the face. Oh my god. It's Mark Gibson.
We have a 2319!
Jeez. That was... Let me... Route in here, the chat. Okay, that's what, media.
2319! We have a 2319!
Fix that. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, if I go back down to... I'll reset some of those. We'll need to balance that because it's kind of loud. That was aggressive. Okay. What does Stream King do? I don't Twitch chat. That just keeping me on my toes. Okay, I like New Babbage. You're gonna find most of your stuff. We're gonna go confirm this. Try that 2319 thing again. I dare you. No, actually, I was really hoping you could.
We have a 2319!
That's reasonable. Thanks, Molster. You found that one. All reasonable. Good, good. Okay. Disabled chat right on.
I've cried like that since Titanic.
I'm sorry, who'd you say you were?
What's up, Rob? New patch has not dropped yet. I just switched into 4.1.1 PTU. But yeah. Rob, how you doing? The Red Legion Rumble was so awesome. Dude, It was great. New patch, what we're playing right now is a release candidate. I'm gonna go verify if I think it's ready. If it doesn't pass the Red Monster seal of approval, they have been known to delay those. Yeah, so they would hold a patch just because I said so. I'd say, you know what, Chris, this just isn't ready. It's not ready. Gotta bake. As they say in the Marvel films, it's not ripe yet. Okay, we'll go check it out. So hit the lobby. Go to Bike L2. We'll check a few things after the initial. We'll fracture. We'll survey. I can actually just take my bags off of my existing mole and swap them around. We'll do that. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna. They might have a hot fix. Every ship busted that way. Rough times, rough times. You guys at home, what would you be most interested in hearing about coming up in the next, couple gameplay loop updates and stuff? Any major shifts I should be looking for?
Doors are now closing.
Oh, well, there we go. One or two. Is the Idris coming in? Got an ad break going? Oh. Skeptic of all things. I don't think it's coming. We'll get a tour, but it's not going to be released, right? Son of a... Wait.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I always get out at the expo center.
Nearing next stop.
Yeah. So I get a bit of a warning sometimes when the ads are coming up. It's just off to the right side, and it's okay. Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna go shop, buy a couple of things, 'cause I hate running stock. Okay, we're gonna go utility mining lasers. I want fish with laser beams. I'll buy the Hofsteed. Okay. Modules. Okay, so this is gonna be the Surge. I'm gonna buy 6. And yeah, the Rieger maybe. We'll just worry about outfitting the Prospector today. This is what we will do. No gadgets right now. And we saw previous patches that they, I think they might have changed the price of devices and such, but nothing. Hey, Captain Thrust, or Thunt. When do you think they will work on the Arastra? So I think the Perseus was the next ship to come out. And then the Galaxy and Arastra are going to be kind of together. Maybe 6 to 12 months. Maybe. Definitely not before. Most likely after. Check up on my notifications. All that. Ooh. I think my wife got recordings of my size 1 lasers are half price. Steve, have you noticed any other changes?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Check.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Have there... I didn't see any other changes to, like, module bonuses or anything. Yes, refining does not load ship anymore. Interesting. So the refinery won't... It'll just say send it to inventory instead of the ship, or you have to load or unload directly? I ask an either or question and I get a yes. Would you like bacon or cancer? Yes. To the bacon. What's up, Dragon? Yeah. I think the Arastra will be the next mining ship. I don't think they're going to work on the Orion yet. They need to get... I think the gameplay for the Arastra is going to change a little bit, since we do have to have larger ships, but I envision that ending up being like using the Maelstrom tech. Sort of like deep core mining. I don't know. Yeah. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy just be my little concierge up the elevator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be. Dude, you don't need to get all tissy. This guy's copping an attitude out here. Yeah, Molster. The Orion concept ship. Yeah. This isn't you. You don't look lethal at all.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
I don't know if they confirmed it as officially a post 1.0, but I mean, that's kind of been my expectation.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Interesting. 4 SCU or smaller.
Vehicle selected. Remember, stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit. Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Kraken had you hooked. See? I've seen the Kraken. I haven't, like, it's not one that's just jumped out to me like I need that. So maybe I just need to pay more attention, or, you know, I don't know. Be less reasonable. Orion would be sick. wanted to bring out the hammerhead. It is there. Okay. First things first, we're going to check one of these. If the Atlas can come up. And then sit on the side without disappearing underneath. Okay. All worth looking. I set the joystick sensitivity on these really low when I was doing options, key bindings, advanced controls. I'll need to copy it over. Switching to board and mouse for a minute. Steve, you may have intended for that to go. We don't need to know your search results, search trends. Not my type of show, man. What kind of streamer do you think I am? Alright. Dude. See, I would keep both. I want the Banu Merchantman. I actually had two. I upgraded one to my Polaris. But I am 100% keeping the Banu Merchantman. If for the sole purpose to rub it in John Cruz's face every time I don't have that ship. Melting mine now, the bases work. It feels kind of weak. Oh, dude. I think it's going to be a good combo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we go. Misk Prospector. Where is it in the list?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Guess people can blow up your ship, so your store isn't safe, so I feel like I want my shops with planetary shields. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, we got the Hofstede. I'm going to go with the Surge again. Give us that 25% or 50% boost when we need it, as we need it. Okay. A couple of things then. The Argo Mole. The only reason we're bringing the mole out, Atlas sticks around. And Kraken will be my race ship carrier, and I'll sell the good race components that I farmed out of it. Yeah. The Kraken privateer, right? Let me go ahead. While this is doing, I'm going to run the sizzle reel, and I'm going to grab, yeah, I'm going to grab beer. Be right back.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type !giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up,
How's the audio
mine
going for
big,
you guys?
and carve your place in the verse.
Good audio levels? All right, we're back up. I will need to move the pods, try and get them stacked. There was a hydrate in there. All right. Ooh. I am missing my insulated koozie. No, it's right here. Set it aside. Doing some hardware work. Okay. Yeah, I tweaked it up a little bit. Oh, man. Okay. There's a problem here. So the label on this is like a stick-on label. So the margins, the tolerances here, that's gonna get stuck if I put it in there. I don't want to be stuck like that. So we're gonna drink this one first. Now this is the Uinta Summer Ale. Next up is the Uinta Wild Juicy IPA. I'm saving that one. Yeah. Oh, Night Fury just got the golem.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sleepfish one, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I owe two. Oh, hang on. That's not cool. I need to bring the time down. There we go. Yeah, solution is to drink more. Sleepfish with the prime sub.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
One for you too. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And only baller. Why not add to it? I said, I'm thirsty.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yeah.
Launch complete.
So, move over this direction. Use the Atlas. Yeah, okay. We can talk about that too. Oh, wow. What was that? It's a little too much sideways momentum. We are far enough away. Shipports are unlocked. So, as far as the ultra capacity mole and such, what are your guys' thoughts on those? It seemed like it was kind of a gimmicky, like almost exploit-ish, but you gonna miss it? Anyone like deeply disappointed that CIG? Right there. Doesn't seem like these come out now, right? Let's get it. So they're still kind of clipping low. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I like what I'm seeing here. I see that, actually. Okay. Let's work on it. So they're partially clipping. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing this? They stack. They stack. That is wicked. Okay. They're in. Yeah, they got like a little wrinkle or something. They compressed the geometry, but they stack. They did. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. If I send them down and bring them back up, they're going to come side to side. I need to be on a small hanger for that to work. Yeah. I'm going to pull the other pods off real quick. Get those off to the side here.
Bit donation received.
Monster with the 1 bit. The question is, can you store them and get them out properly in the elevator? Yeah, we will get all of them out first. Answer that question live here for the science. Okay. I'm gonna just set them over there to store for now. But if this can run, first thing first, I'm checking the cat. I'm checking the caterpillar because that with the bays is a great way to keep organized for group mining. If it works in the cat, hog. Okay, good there, good there. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, caterpillar coming up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dude. Alright. Stackable bags.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mazzino, thank you for the YouTube sub there. It's a little, there we go. It's a little finicky on where it wants to stack. Yeah, you got to be a little bit higher, a little bit elevated.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Crampio, thank you for the follow. So, they stack. Huge, huge, huge. So we're loading up the caterpillar first. The reason why is because if we can fit 8 on the grid in each bay, then you can organize full and empty, and you keep the bays separated that way. Even though it has less than the C2, I still think the C2 had its own issues. And the way they fixed it was actually they basically inverted the clipping issue they had. It didn't store my mole. That's interesting. So now I think you have to explicitly tell it to store your ship. This is going to actually be really interesting. This would be the unintended quality of life change that everyone needed. We're gonna reposition. Dude. Oh my gosh. Color me excited. Yeah, the caterpillar has always been a maze. You might say it's amazing. Open all. Too far. No, I could get around the mole. I was expecting the mole to go away. Alas. Position out here. That's lame. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, Mr. Tim, this is on the PTU. We were just checking a few things. They stay on the elevator. They properly stack now.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Jelgar, how you doing? Jelgar, how did you enjoy yesterday's Red Legion Rumble? That was some craziness, wasn't it? Okay. Good one. I'm gonna raise this one.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Robo Saint 42. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna load up here. Okay, man. Lame. Lame is lame. Okay. So that snaps. was it. Not very happy right there. Okay. So at least 6 properly. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Yeah, see here, I gotta be on the floor. Yeah, so 6 in a bay, you're not gonna be using the top deck. Let's go figure out. I missed a hydrate there, probably. Oh, I saw it just for a minute there, but it did look like you saw that? It's finicky. It might not be 100%, but it definitely tried. Yeah, you saw it, I saw it. We all saw it. Oh, oh, oh. A very slim. It wants to. There's some specifics about placement that we need to figure out. Very specific placement. It wants to go on the top there. That. Yes! Oh. We could have been so happy. Well, see, now it's working. Now it's wanting to do that. Okay. Now we've got it. It's just... Okay, we're gonna find some solutions. Come on, close up. Very slow. We'll see if it'll work if I'm on the catwalk. We'll check other options, but yeah, that was... See, this is unacceptable. I would be okay with this. Okay. Yeah, this I could accept. It's just a like a smidgen of jank. Just a smidgen of jank. Seen any of that up there? Okay, so that's snapped in, but that's just on the front. Yeah, 30Ks are gone. Thing of the past. Okay. Well, that's... I would say that's still acceptable. They've specifically set out this year to address performance issues. Yeah, no, they didn't abandon it. I mean, I've got a mech suit that does tractor beaming. There's another mech suit that does mining. We've got, yeah, you said haven't played since 2019, so pre-COVID. What was that? It was prior to 4.0, so you're like 3.12-ish? We're just checking right now. We're gonna be into a C2 next. Yeah. So, I think that works. Yeah, I would accept that. We've got 8 pods in a bay, 1 or 2 that are up on top, and semi-jank, but not unreasonable. You're gonna be hand tractoring them for sure. They don't seem to fit just perfectly, but hey, thanks Rob. You have a great one, and yeah, appreciate you dropping in. Now guys, don't forget, I do have a giveaway going on right now. You have the option to also create clips and submit them as yours. I will be reviewing those clip submissions. Just making sure, picking my favorites, and also sometimes people just go for low quality stuff. Yeah. Smidgen or a slosh. You know what? You're gonna get sloshed. A skosh? Yeah, I can do a skosh. Skosh makes more sense.
New donation received.
Gezlol. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. Did I do this already? You did! Yay! Thank you so much, Gezlol. Keeping YouTube chat active. Along with Bill Cedar Heath over there. Yeah, alright. We got a skosh. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on. We got an ad break coming in shortly. I'm gonna store some ships. Oh, come on. It's like right there. I have it, and then I don't. Yeah, have it, and then I don't. We'll see on some of the others. I think... do I need to bring you up into voice there, Mav? Alright. We're gonna store the ships, pulling out the
New
raft.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Toxic Gas 8, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, so they've made the ship a lot more playable, or the game a lot more playable. And yeah, as I mentioned, this year they're really focusing on bug fixes. So we got the Argo Mole we're gonna store. Got the bags off of that.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Okay, so requested both to store. We'll see if it stores them both. I'm gonna pull up the Argo raft. Yeah. Alright, ad break coming up. Let's actually run that now. I'll go through Clio. Hang tight. Hang tight. Back in a minute. All right, we are back. So, we want to check the Argo raft.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's what was next up. Hey, Maverick. You there?
Yes,
All right. I also got you set up with appropriate whitelisted voice roles.
Ooh, nice.
You'll be able to bounce right in next time.
Oh, amazing. Thanks.
And forevermore until you fuck up your permissions.
I haven't done that once yet. Ever.
Yeah. All right. So I'm working on the raft. Checking this one out now.
Hopefully it works.
Hopefully it works.
Be a really easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just hoping seeing how many we can fit on there. The only thing we need is the pod status, if it's empty or full.
Guess you'd almost be running around with one raft filling up and one raft emptying.
Maybe. Yeah. Just like go out, drop like 16 pods off, see how many you can fit. Am I the only one supremely annoyed by the fact that the elevator for the raft defaults to take you to the top deck instead of the bridge deck?
Systems activating.
You can't just like hold F and because it does that with every elevator, doesn't it? It always defaults
You
to the
can't.
top.
Well, maybe.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Nice. Hey, thanks, Stackayun. Now, it's not the co-pilot seat you can actually access the turret from, right?
Yeah, no, it's still the back, overlooking. Or
They really should put it up at the front, just based on the fact that there's nothing. Yeah, I mean the remote turret there for defensive, but
yeah, it should almost be like slave to the pilot first, unless there's somebody in the co-pilot seat kind of thing.
yeah. Nice. Thanks, Bill. Okay, let's see. Hell to the yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and count them up. We got 1, 2, 3.
Do you not have a UI for the tractor?
4. 5.5.
Hey, the Argo box is attached. Yay.
Yeah, that is. Okay, 6 deep. Okay. Two.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
4. Okay, so 6 deep, 4 wide, 24. be good if the Orion got a small hangar, right? So 24. Basically 3 full moles. And 1 go. Now you could do... Doing the 3, that'll be fine. That, yeah, it's... I'm actually very happy with this. And unloading, offloading would be super easy here.
Just have one of the turret seats in the mold to like attach, detach, and then since you can just hop outside the mold basically out of the front of that turret.
Yeah, it's less wanting to stack them, but that's still acceptable. So 24 on the raft. That is awesome. And it is working.
They should just default spawn a PTV in these extra large hangars.
Dude, right? Abdi, how you doing? A quick shout out, yeah. Family's doing well. How about yourself? Okay. Raft is good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your face is a deep dive, Tywar. Alright, so we'll have the ore pods. That's exceptional. I think we'll bring out all 3 options: the C2, the raft, and the kind of the caterpillar.
Nice.
Try all 3 of those on Sunday, because it's going to be up by Sunday, right?
Well, it has to be out before the Invictus launch.
Yeah. All right.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Going up the C2. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you?
Somehow I forgot to put my arms on.
Well, yeah, you just look silly. That's it.
Yep.
So, what do you
normal.
think? As far as locations, I think the ore types by location, like best places to mine in Stanton. Sellen's obviously everybody's favorite. Are we kind of looking at those like kind of hidden gems? The optimal charge window on Clio was a little small, but I wasn't finding rocks that weren't within my capability for mass, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, skipped farm day.
Tried Cali, and just off of Microtech here.
Calliope?
Never mind there. Yeah.
Let's see here. If we're gonna just do surface. So, Calliope has a similar balance. I think the weather system there is a little, like, more aggressive. It's for sure a vibe, though.
I just remember doing trade runs back in the day with the C2 there, and it's just like, it's so eerie with how gray it is.
Yeah, right.
Gloomy.
Euterpe with the Terranite looks like it could be a good option as well. But that's less quartz. It's corundum and copper that are high density. So I kind of was leaning towards, I mean, Beck's like, we can go over to Calliope and give that a look. Sorry, distracted as I was heading over here. Supposed to be surveying rocks today. Dang it. We were location deep diving, but then we got distracted with bag swaps working. I'm in danger. Okay, good. I was just clipping through the floor. Now the raft has the benefit that it's a lot smaller than the C2 or the Cat. Maybe it got some maneuverability bonuses. So we're on PTU. Yeah, the bag storage has been working really well. It's been snapping.
That'd be cool.
Storing.
And then
I'll
also
double check
the
the
fact that
storage.
you barely have to even leave the ship when you go to a refinery deck. You just lock it down, unload it, and then all you have to do is get out of the ship to send the elevator down.
Yeah, so we're doing testing out what cargo carriers we wanted to use.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
KCB Crazy, thank you for the follow. Does that make me crazy? That make me crazy. It's KCB Crazy. A little bit of gnarl sparkly there. Not my usual jam, but I'll bust it out every now and then. Wrong
New
way.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Welsh Jason, as opposed to regular Jason. Welcome, Welsh Jason. Alright, you got a tractor beam with you?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna bring the Atlas up the steps. I'm having issues installing. Yeesh. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay. The Atlas doesn't want to put it up on a second row. But I'm gonna give it a test here. Ooh, you're gonna give it a test. It needs to be snapped to grid, probably.
Snap.
There we go.
Got it in the middle.
There we go. Yeah, I think the side, it needs a little bit more height. So.
I was thinking like maybe the boxes, the hitbox for it might be like top heavy on the top side of it.
Yeah, maybe. Let me check this. Oh yeah, it wants to be a little bit higher hitbox wise, but you can fit it, right? And there. Okay, so kind of works. There's, hey, yeah, okay, hang on. Make sure I got it lined up properly. So you can do 6 per row. There we are. Okay. So that's an interesting prospect. So down the center, it was 40. Now that's an extra 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. An extra 12 in the back. And the way it's got to work at the front. Okay, this is going to be the one interesting one. The front grid is normally only 3 across on the bottom, but we'll get an extra bonus 2 on the top row.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Okay. That is excellent.
Nice.
Okay, very nice.
Enough room on the sides to fit an Atlas.
I think you go 4, so that's an extra 8 up in front. It's 4.5-ish. Not 5. Okay. So what is that? 4, 8, 12, and another 8, so 20 up front.
Or refinery time is gonna take like 5 weeks.
Dude, I sent that directly to one of the devs at CIG. It was like, hey, I refined a 298 SCU order and it's gonna take 14 days. Like, is that world's largest?
Oh my god.
2, 3. Just counting them out. So 4.
I wonder
5.
what they're eventually going to do with the refinery ships.
6.
Because nobody's going to be sitting in their
7.
ship waiting for, like, for example, the expanse having 1 mole's worth. Nobody's going to sit in their expanse for like a day refining a full mole.
So, 7 rows, you can fit 4 across and 2 up top, so that's 42 right there, plus the 20 up front, so 62. $7 and change. 62 bags. That's not bad. $744 SCU. Pretty good efficiency, considering the C2 can only usually haul 696 or something.
Yeah, because well, these bags are like 8 SCU.
They're 8 SCU size, but they got
but
12 SCU for the Argo.
Yeah.
All right, let's offload them now. Does not work with the raft. That's the one. Okay. That's all. Are we missing one? Oh, maybe I'm just... Yeah, no, we're good. I think it's just... Yep. Good, good, good. I'm actually pulling them out here, except for one. And I'm going to store it and just make sure it comes up and down the elevator properly. Okay, storing and retrieving. Okay, it's good. Heading it down. The idea of the station refineries take so long because there's tons of people using it. A personal refinery ship would take hours rather than days. I would hope a personal refinery ship would take minutes rather than hours. Okay. Yep, it is appropriate size.
About time.
Yay! Alright. Everything's off the landing pad, more or less. Okay. I'm gonna store any other vehicles we need to test this with before we
vehicle retrieval system.
venture out on the survey.
Not I can think of.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so I'm gonna get. I've got one prospector set up. I'm gonna retrieve a second one. Gonna prospect along with me?
Goodbye.
Sure.
Okay.
I was just going to take my Saber Peregrine around and scan.
Oh.
We were only...
The problem is you won't be able to get mass details at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have to have the mining hit.
Yep. You gotta have the mining mode. Okay. So I'm gonna give you a surge and the focus 3 for the optimal charge window size. So this is kind of the big rock breaks one. The Helix has a narrower optimal charge window. It goes down by like 40%. So the focus 3 offsets that. And with the surge, you'll have the ultimate power. I'll put on the Keystone livery. Might as well. What's up, Bloodsworn? From what I remember hearing about the ship refinery, it may be faster, but it's an active process, not passive. Yeah, yeah. Here's what I would want from a ship refinery. All right, let's.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'm gonna get the vehicle coming out, and I'm gonna preach for a minute. Oh my gosh, way too many ships. Okay, the blue and white livery is the easy mode laser, the support one. The green and white is the angry one. So here's what my wish is for a player-owned refinery ship. First, you can customize your inputs, quality of materials and stuff like that. They've already mentioned that's going to be a thing. Higher quality reagents for the refinery process. Maybe makes it so it's more stable, less error prone. Yeah. So less error prone. When you are in that active refinery process, I want it to have warnings and I want it to have alarms. A warning is something you have to address that like might affect the outcome if it's left for too long. Like a warning progresses into an alarm. And then an alarm is an imminent shutdown of the process that would significantly reduce your yield, or that it could have an immediate impact, like a decrease of 5% yield, and say, okay, like you've got an alarm, you have to address it, you've lost 5% now, you've got to address that so you stop losing more, and you could lose the entire load or have some type of explosion. Yeah, so that's what I would want from, you know, kind of the active refinery process. And of course, tuning your parameters. We talk about the stability of the process, the refiner, you know, yeah, decrease the quality of it. Yeah, right. And be able to tune it so you can have an active quality improvement if you manage that within a specific.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Doomsday Doc, thank you for the follow. So, yeah, having it be, you know, you have the process control window. You've got a narrow band of your optimal performance. Going below that, you would have maybe a little bit too slow on the refinery. You'd lose time. It would take additional resources, more reagents that you'd need. Or if you go too far above, you're going to start losing yield. You're going to lose quality, right? Too slow, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Too fast, and you're more prone to alarms. So that's what I would want from an active refinery process. Do you want to, when you can you fly that over here and we'll swap the bags on it?
Okay.
I have not played in almost a year. It's now a decent time to try and learn the game. Most I've done is a delivery contract before. Dude, delivery contracts are fine. Right now, yeah. We've got Invictus launch week coming up this week. It'll have, you know, some proper fun. There's a bunch of new missions. I'm in the PTU right now, testing some of those. You want to unlock ports?
To unlock Alt U
right,
or...
Alt K.
Okay, they're unlocked.
Okay. If you want to go get the other ship and bring it over.
Question for your optimal refinery ship: does it poop out? Does it make and poop out boxes like the salvaging ship, or?
Yeah, it makes and like, basically, your refinery yield kind of fills up that buffer and packages after. Yeah, the contracts do scale up with, you know, with reputation, and there are people making really good money. Yeah, so what I would expect is the refinery, the inventory in there is kind of in this buffer state, where it's a raw unprocessed. You go and start your refinery process, and it converts it. So like having construction mats versus raw materials, you'd have raw ores versus refined, and they would transition state as that refinery process. Then beyond that, yeah, once it's done, you could choose to have it spit out in certain quantities, like the salvage buffers in the reclaimer. Okay. And I'm just putting these in the elevator. They'll go down. You get that side, I'll get this side. So right now what we're doing is we're swapping out the bags. These MISC ore pods have an 8 SCU storage capacity. The Argo from the raft have 12 SCU, so each of these prospectors would have 48 instead of 36. That's a #1 recommended change for your own outfitting. Yeah, Doomsday Doc, grind, the mission scale up. Yeah, so, you can buy the Argo ore pods at any refinery station. They don't sell them at New Babbage, unfortunately. Come on. You had it right there. The right place to look. You got him?
Yep, got him.
Okay, it took me all that time just to get the 2 because the hitbox for the raft was terrible. Okay, I'll get loaded in and, oh. Yeah, you want that one? I'll...
You're just closer to that one, that's why I was thinking.
Alright, no problem.
I can't remember which one's which anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't trust you with the high power stuff either.
You know, that's all I used to mine with, was the Helix. And the FLRXT, whatever,
the filter?
The filter, yeah.
Yeah. How long ago was that? Back when the filter actually made sense?
Yep.
Alright, hey. Canadian Maverick. We're a prospecting duo.
Where are we off to first?
Okay. I'd be okay with more, we can try Calliope.
Okay. It's all in the name of testing.
Cutter is a better starter in your opinion. The Drake Cutter? Yeah, maybe. I do like the Drake Cutter. The Constellation Nomad's also a good one. It's kind of been the best value, but honestly, if you want to get into mining, the Drake Golem is great. I've got a couple of videos on it. Exclamation point Golem for the links to those.
Oh, nice. Pulled me.
Nice. Calliope, here we come. Okay, yeah. So the first video is just a quick, brief review of how it compares to the Prospector. We're gonna go up OM1. The second video is an hour and 15 minutes long, like you're starting brand new end of the game. Okay. So, Calliope here is a vibe. This place is very cloudy. Is Euterpe the one that's more cloudy?
I'm not sure.
Fun times. Yeah, the Gataxulan is good. Lost a full hold of refining my C2 after landing in cargo hangars. Oh man, dude, Slider McGee, I have had terrible luck with the current cargo situation. I feel your pain there. All right, cruising down in third person.
Waiting to see the. Do we get atmospheric effect?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Fire Green's 9060. Okay, when we get down there, I'm gonna set up. I can send you a link to the Realist session. And we can start adding them, survey results. This is definitely the foggy one.
Oh, there you go.
Already right on to a 3 rock. Superpowered potato. Does the Arastra make the Orion redundant? No, I think the Arastra and the Orion are going to have, like, the Arastra will be a step up, but the Orion will be significant improvement over. Alright, we got quartzite. We got quartzite. Oh, one thing I noticed, the advanced HUD screws up with a lot of your overlays for the mining mode, at least in PTU.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's all stacked on top of each other. Alright. 40% Terranite right here. First off, I'm going to copy the link. Send it to you, just over DM probably. It's fine, right? And I'm setting this up just a survey session. Now this is Calliope. So now with the location set, we shouldn't have to go through and set each one.
Bastard, hydrate!
Hey, Star Journey. Location will be set for each, so yeah, should be good. Vulture, Molten Cutlass tend to be good choices for the industrial. Yep. Window, Star Citizen, share. Okay. We're doing the screen capture. That should be very, very clean. Resistance still coming at 0. Hey, stop trying to send docking requests, man. That's creepy.
I'll talk it off. I forgot I still had you targeted.
I'm gonna manage right here. Delete that one. Get a new capture. It is important to stay hydrated. Excellent observation. Got another from the capture. Just gotta make sure you stay aligned properly. Okay. Quartz and inert. So this rock over here, the Terranite, 40%. 200,000 credit rock.
Holy crap.
198,000 coming off of most of that Terranite, 24 SCU. I'm gonna just try and break it. Yeah, we'll break it. Medium difficulty, we're alright. And this mouse and keyboard, my joysticks aren't really set up right now for PTU. I was doing a lot of B-roll capture and stuff and set my joystick sensitivities way down. Okay. Oh, yeah. But it let me do it. That's also the other annoying part of the Helix is it wants you to be right on top of the rocks. That range. Terranite. Good quartz, 100% there. I like to see 100% fragments. Alright, we would scoop this, but it's PTU. Okay. How are you looking over there?
Good. Just finishing my scan.
Okay.
Nothing really big.
Like this. Alright. If I power down my ship and get back in, will it clear the ship ports unlocked issue?
Do you need me to unlock the ports? Since I am.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still got the indicator up there.
I can run over and what?
Yeah, you know, honestly, 100% quartz fragment still means that it's not other places. Single quartzite deposit. Okay, I want to end port from capture. $69.56 per random. Oh, no. Okay, we got that. I'm going to mark this as abandoned. We don't need to keep it. We go create. With the new upgrades that the Perseus is receiving, size 8 guns instead of size 7s. Yeah, my LTI Polaris is still feeling pretty happy. Okay. Creepy. That's why nothing ever, like no racetracks or big events happen on Calliope. Because the visibility is so terrible.
It'd be cool. There's also not much for obstacles to run around.
It's harder to scout for, right? Let's get some B-roll. Yeah. Okay. I'm done looking at the pretty rocks. All right, let's go. It's not still up there. I used to have a field camera, medium format film field camera, hanging out on my display case. It's stored now, but it was my grandmother's. Yeah. I did some photography with that, black and white, back in the day. I think one of the difficulties as well on Calliope is if you don't have a party marker or something as a waypoint. Then you are not going to have an easy time with landmarks orienting yourself.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 settlements on Calliope.
All right, we got igneous. Okay, hang on. This is gonna drive me crazy. Pilot.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Look ahead, disabled. Thanks for the hydrate there, Jilgar. Ooh. 57,000 mass, 250 SCU rock, 48% Terranite. That thing. Is 980,000 credit rock. Holy crap.
Oh.
That's 1 million credit rock. This is as large as they come. Like 250 SCU is basically the cap. 57,000. The instability is already at 586. It says it's bad. Do you want to come over and help me out? When you got a minute.
Yeah. walk to do, and then I'll be over there.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna scan the rest of this cluster, but what I'd like to see is how bad a 1200 instability rock goes.
Oh no. It's gonna be worse because we're in 2 separate ships, right?
Well, it jumps up to 700 when I'm activating my surge, and so I think it's gonna go to 1400 when we get both ships on there. Dude, right next to another great one. That's a find. Why are people sleeping on Calliope? Only 10 survey users, 476 rocks. Clio's got more. Oh, dude, this is another... okay, this one's Laranite. But 245 SCU. Let me say 5 rocks. Oh, I got a 6th one down on the bottom.
I'm 18 kilometers away. I think we split up and went different directions.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, dude. Million credit rock. Not bad at all. So, how far for you?
5 clicks. I just go up.
All right.
The one you're staring at right now?
Yeah.
Wow, I can't even get it. I might be able to get in top. It's in the danger zone.
Yeah, you got to get the range though. 1290 on that. All right. 1290 instability. We're not getting into budge at all. Can you move in a little closer? Get into that optimal window. The Terranite here has a high explosion radius. I'm gonna surge and see 1400 instability. Sadly, we're not getting any wiggles.
What's the keybind for search?
Alt 1 if you have it equipped.
Alt. Yeah.
Are you got a surge?
It says blind still. It's not working. Okay. I gotta find
Channel raid activated.
What's up, Cap? 1500. It's yeah. We're way out there. Cap, we're here in the PTU and we found a massive rock. All right.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Let's get old impossible rock.
Dude. Home slice is not budging. That's a great one for a big support mole. Welcome, Raiders. Cat, you playing Everspace? Yeah, million credit rock. It's on the PTU, so it doesn't matter that much, but we are surveying. Kind of liking the Calliope vibe. So the new DLC jam-packed with content. Not even close to finished after about 4 hours. Oh, nice. Earlier we were testing out the new bag swap.
I don't know why, but
and they do stack properly.
Seems to make your ship look better.
Oh, dude, anything with like a nice backdrop to it, you know. It's the soft diffused light rather than the harsh shadows and stuff. I got 2 clusters right on top of each other over here.
I got a single quartzite rock.
Might even be a third with some. Oh yeah, it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, Quantanium, 30%.
Nice. What total SCU?
4.1.
Direct scoopable, right?
Yeah, direct scoopable.
Yeah, this one says release candidate too.
2, 4, 10.
I haven't seen any changes from mining distribution, right? I think what they did was change gemstone numbers, like tweaked them slightly on the back end. I've not seen any like anything that didn't make sense before, right? We didn't see any changes to the mining modules. We'll scan this one and then go to the next rocks over there. Yeah. No big surprises, and of course, they can be as vague as they want. We won't know until we get tons and tons of data. Bexelite rock's a good one. Okay. This one says hard. 89 SCU. 200,000 credits there. Forays. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the raid there, Cap. I hope you enjoyed your Everspace 2 session. And yeah. I also trust that gemstone mining for the remainder of yesterday was good. Good 26% gold on a big fatty. Okay, quartz. Okay. Double check in. Okay, sweet. Oh, also got a new non-bot record for how it has to get banned. First thing they say, why ads? You have 2 viewers. Some other oh, dude. Yeah. Why have ads? Oh, like I have control over that. Twitch is letting you watch for free. They're the ones who require ads happen.
Don't get the fact. It costs them Twitch money to actually host a stream service.
Yeah, right. Now, like, certain people, they prefer, you know, shorter ad breaks more often. Like, I hate having to manage around that. What I end up doing is, so I've got mine set up to run a 3-minute long ad, and then I get 45 minutes of ad-free time where I just don't have to worry about it. And I would rather have fewer interruptions, but like for slightly longer. Because I can manage that. Like, I can just run to a B-roll or, you know, hit a BRB screen when the ad's going. But, yeah, if you get a 30-second ad every 15 or like 10 minutes, right, that's disruptive. Oh, holy crap. Yeah.
Just got a 27% Quantanium rock. 14.8 SCU. Vexilite on it, too.
Oh, really? Well, mine is 32.59% Quantanium, 242 SCU.
Oh, that's
67,000 mass. This thing
mine's only 4,500 mass.
This is a 2 million credit rock right here. Holy crap.
Oh. This thing's apparently only 4.6. I thought it was worth something.
It's worth a very small amount. It's a very small, precious amount of value. Yeah. Dude, some big ones. Yeah, some real bangers. Dude, this cluster is 3 million credits. A bunch of Quantanium and gold. We had a gold rock here that's also 200 SCU, 32%. That is insane. 61.6, 62.8. Yeah. Finding some bangers. And it's right next to another cluster. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Whack. Nerd. Let's see.
Yeah. So this here, these two. What do we have right here? 4.2 million credits between these two. This is the perfect opportunity for a bag swap operation if we had one going.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the total SCU there? All right. 165. 698 SCU total if we got all of them. Let me just come in here. We're going to ignore these small ones. Corundum Gold, Corundum Laranite. We can ignore that, ignore that. Does that update? Yeah, not really. So, I like the way you do ads. It is the way, as someone once said. Yeah, dude, I don't...
Glassite. Glassite?
Lacosite. That's a gemstone.
Yeah.
So, overall, visibility, I think, on the sun side is good. The kind of the fog gives it a vibe, right? I think that's a point in its favor. We've been finding some real bangers. Yeah, it's gemstones here too. With a cluster further out.
That must be between 1 and 2,000. What? How the heck do it? Oh, it's because of that rock.
We got 4, 8, 12, 17 glycosite.
We'll get Red Legion to the top of the survey core.
Yeah. So I was trying to do the rock FPS cluster, but it defaults to the RockScan interface. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's what it was doing it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. So we may just not import that. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Hey, Chewy. Days off are going all right. Probably do a little bit more job hunting, with some priority here. I, didn't get haven't heard anything back on the one job I've been really excited about, but I know it takes a couple of weeks, so still got my fingers crossed there. Do another job hunting, and obviously taking it with stream. Ooh, that is an FPS deposit right here on the side of the hill. Just barely popped in. Dolivane.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
You want to see how fast I can vaporize a Dolivane rock?
Warning, power critical.
Holy crap. It didn't actually destroy it right off the bat. Making the rocks disappear like whack-a-mole. Just a glancing blow across. Just enough. Do all these screenshots you're doing while surveying get saved to your SSD? Yeah, they do, but I've got I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive that I transfer them into. My current SSD systems was set up as a it's 2 terabyte, 2 SSD, 2 terabyte each, in a RAID 0. So that's what I'm gaming off of. I've got 2 4 terabyte hard drives over the spinning disk.
Reese? I haven't seen it. That?
Oh, what?
Recium.
Okay. Hey, 4/4. It's 10,000. That's 1,800. We're gonna go 10,000. 10,000 up here. Have position locked in. Work assassin. Yeah, dude. I know. The travel is gonna be something that's a big kicker. Mrs. Red and I considering it strongly, but at the same time, that travel would be pretty rough. Yeah, they do get saved onto your Star Citizen install folder. So legit here, I'll show you where that ends up. So if I'm on, when you get your launcher, like your Star Citizen, we go to live, and then it's the screenshots folder. So this is like where they all get saved to. This was our lasers up from yesterday. But yeah, it gets saved there. You can transfer those. I think I've got mine, or I had them, transitioning to a Google Drive backup. Oh yeah, I know you can time them right. I've done a bunch of that. If you time it right, you can crack gem rocks and then go out and collect them. Yeah. It's just so much effort compared to what you're going to be able to do with 2 minutes of, you know, actual purpose-built mining versus 25, 30 minutes of collecting gemstones from wherever they get scattered across. Do it the way it was intended, quickly, for the same amount of profit, basically. Or not even that would not be nearly as much. It's stepping over $1 to pick up a nickel. Real easy. I love Bexlite. Low density Bexlite quartz, 2200, 17 SCU. Yeah, it's fun. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes you do things in Star Citizen not because it's profitable, but because it's fun. Okay, and that's our 6. Not great. All right, we'll go ahead and create the cluster. Nothing great over here. Bunch of singles. I guess I should survey them anyways. Fun is number 1. Artificial idiot, yeah. Hot singles in your area. Yeah. If you're striking out.
Remember when Laran to be all the rage?
When what was all the rage?
Laranite.
You shut your dirty mouth. It was never the rage. Laranite was for losers. Oh, and it was like the Align and Mine stuff? Or supplier
No,
guide?
way before that. it was while Port Olisar was still in the game.
When they had probably a Laranite. Hey, 83 SCU, 47% Quantanium.
Oh.
That's a hot single in my area.
I found a 200K, a 200,000 profit Laranite rock.
937,000 credits for this one rock. I'm gonna work
mass?
it. Mass is 30,426.
Oh, good luck.
Hey, thanks for the challenge, bitch. No wiggles at all yet. Can I get an emotional support laser here?
Yeah. I have like 2 more rocks to scan.
Oh, son of a!
Did you pull yourself up?
No, you're just okay. You're still scanning. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. I'm gonna run run a little sizzle, and then to the BRB screen. Actually, yeah, BRB screen, bio, and all that.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Yep. Giveaway videos are coming back. That's a good one. How far out are you?
20 kilometers, but I'll just do the...
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Just gain a bunch of altitude and get there.
Yeah, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, you're good.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you, Soldier075, for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Be right back. Get your beers and stuff.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. You got started without me?
I'm just sitting here with the laser on, just so you know I'm here.
Okay, perfect. I'm here. Ready? You surge?
Yep. I'm ready to surge.
Surge. Hold her steady. Hold her steady.
No, it's dropping.
Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
We might need to overcharge it for like...
Woo!
Oh, that didn't look nearly for as close to being ready to break than I thought.
Something busted. Yeah. Something on my bags look
You
like
lost mining bags.
No, I didn't lose the mining bags. I lost the carriage thing it attaches to on the the head. Dude, 100% Quantanium over here. 10.03 SCU. Yeah, all right. This will require second brakes on basically everything. Got one right here. Oh, 8.9, 40% Q. That was an okay brake. Oh, 100% quartz over there. Yeah, I dig it. Okay, dude, we did it.
Yeah.
It wasn't pretty, but we did it.
So it wasn't just me that the optimal, like the brake bar didn't actually fully go out before it actually broke.
No, the bar filled on my view.
Oh, okay, it was just desync then.
Yeah. All right, now go away. I've got more surveying to do.
Hey, I'll run away.
We're not scooping because we're in PTU. Hello, solo quartzite. Hello, Agritiam. Hey. It's a nice cluster here. Signal out there, 9700. All right. You think I've got my 50 rock scanned? I think I've got my 50 rock scanned. Challenge today is complete. Challenge code is cartography. We're just mapping the verse. Cartography is that challenge code. Oh, yeah. Huge, huge bonus. Like, such a great feature. Agreed. Gold. Oh, crap. I'm gonna delete this one and just restart. Okay, we have this rock right here. Okay, next one right here. You get those three in the mid. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Southern Cross Alliance. Now, is that Echobit who's on the YouTube for Southern Cross? Assuming it is. I hadn't clarified before. I just wanted to clarify. But... So which raffle did you win? I remember.
The fortune.
Nice. Netherbird. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Terranite quartz. There's a bug where if you create the cluster, you can't go back and add. Which is super lame. You gotta manually attach it all. Shale 8355, 0% resistance with 4.2, O instability, and we have quartz. Quartz at 58.13. Yep, very easy to abandon. 112 points there. So what's your thoughts on Calliope so far?
I actually am surprised with how much Quantanium we found.
Yeah. We've been finding some real bangers too, right? Big rocks.
Yeah. Be something that I'd almost bring like a hull A or something to that you can quickly attach bags to run
You
the
think so?
Quantanium rock.
Yeah, so I think
I
think the raft would be the ideal quick trip vehicle.
Yeah.
Right? It can do a Quantanium run. Where the C2 is the one you want to do all your stable stuff with. Yeah, that's corundum. Not a very good deposit. Okay, add for capture. Dude.
found
38% gold,
big-
113 SCU, 250,000 credit rock. It says impossible. I don't know. I'm inclined to trust it a little bit, but cartography. The challenge code for today. Dude, I love Bexelite rocks. That low density, very accessible for small ships.
Yeah.
Dude. Ask and it shall be delivered. 39% Bexelite, 79 SCU.
Holy crap.
That's a 215,000 credit rock, and it actually says it's impossible. I think it's going to be doable. But my surge is expended. Oof. I could have done it. With a surge, I could have done it. So that's 5 here.
Just peeking. You had the little bar peeking up.
Oh, did I have a little wiggle? Yeah, no wiggles. That's sad. At 200. This will be a solo rock right here. Found some shale. Hey, what's up, Kamahan?
I haven't actually found a rock. Oh.
What?
Yeah, well, I'm in SCM, so I'm flying a little slow, but I haven't found a rock since the last. There we go.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. So, I am liking what I'm seeing here. Good sized clusters. That's Fanwaline. Yay. So, want to round out over to... I think we should go to the least explored. Maybe not.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'll scan this, and then we'll make a decision. Oh, I did. I was talking to Ray Chaser from Regolith, and it sounds like a merch store is in the works. So, I told him I demand access to purchase at the earliest convenience a Regolith.rocks t-shirt.
Should be Regolith Rocks with an exclamation mark beside it. Get it?
Yeah.
Rocks.
All right. Ooh. So this group, there's 120k in the quartz agresium. 113k in quartz hephaestonite. This is an argument for volume over, you know, quantity over quality. That's maybe. But if there was a reason to mine all the mid-grade stuff, right?
Yeah.
It
Basically,
would be
having a C2 full of bags.
Yeah, right? So, just looking here, we're going to go... I want to get some elevation first and make sure I'm... Start cruising up towards altitude. Hey, Texas Horny Toad. Alright. So, we're out here surveying. We're going to figure out, we want, just in Stanton, we want surface. So, the place with the fewest survey users is Hurston. And I got to tell you, with just an iron base deposit, not a big fan. Aberdeen, Ariel. Now, Ariel is an interesting one. If we look, I'm going to actually take the S tier. We know Quantanium is going to be hit and miss anywhere. And we'll go with the base. If I just do here. So this is your base materials. Aberdeen.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ariel has better quartz. Iron's not bad, but like Ida and Magda, that's gonna be dense. Yeah, Bloodsworn. Best would be if you were refining somewhere, you could sell those secondaries straight from the station and not have to transport. So, I did some surveying on Ariel, and it seemed like it was decent. The quartz base was good. Aluminum base, though, Lyria and Walla, the problem, aluminum, that tungsten. Lyria's had a lot of survey there. Looks like it's kind of, you know, popular. Almost 1,000 rocks. Selling tons and tons there. That's probably half the Red Legion just going to selling all the time. Yella, honestly, the numbers for Yella are almost as good as Selin. Like, it's a little bit more titanium, but titanium's been kind of a lightweight as well. So Yella is kind of next up on the list of other good options, but I'd be interested in going and checking out more of Ariel. And yeah, avoiding tungsten. Yeah, probably Yella a little bit more. Oh, apparently I was not directing myself out there. Okay. We could jump over to Yella.
Sure.
Actually, before we... Yeah, we could do that. It's fine. And meanwhile, I'll run the video. Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type !giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse. That's right. You can get in, win a Drake Golem, come out and join us for our mining shenanigans. So, don't forget, if you see something interesting, like today is a little bit more casual, but, you know, if I get into another game, if we do something intense, like, you know, honestly, if we have the best, like, Sunday morning mining session ever, we got a big rock and you see something cool, clip those. I like sharing them. It makes it great for Twitch stories. I can download them, share it with my YouTube shorts. But a lot of times, what I'm seeing, I'm focused on what's happening in game. It might not be, might not be something I remember to go back and clip. So I'm asking for your help, and yeah, you can do it once a week. You could submit a new clip. It might be. Let me just make sure if you guys are able to do it. I think you can. If not. If someone can double check. If I know we've got one clip entered. If I have to go unlimited or single. It's gotta be from my stream. Oh yeah. I've had people submit clips that are like years old. Alright. Not too far behind me, huh?
No, I actually just waited for you to hit the button. So I'm...
the challenge code is cartography. Cartography, because we're going out and we're mapping the verse. So doing a little bit of late cartography. So we're going to Yella. And I'm going to change over our session. Okay, so now this will be Yella. Line that up. Save. Okay, so cartography. Yella's going to get a little bit better bonus. Not as much detail there. Less than 200 rocks. Anywhere that we've got less than like 200, I'd try and like fill in. I guess Yella is total rocks is almost less than Hurston. Hurston's at 2.0. Yeah, a few more users, but that's all here in Stanton. If we switch over now and say head over to the Pyro system, let's give those a gander. So you got Pyro 1, that's got tungsten, Monox with tungsten, and that's copper and aluminum. Those are going to be rough, right? Copper and tungsten, both really high density. Not great places to be. The numbers here are excellent, though. A lot of great survey data as far as what's being submitted. Terminus, you can see why this is a crowd favorite. Silicon, quartz, aluminum. Great benefits. Let's see what the S and A tier look like. So it's a mid-range for Quantanium, Styleron, and Rixite. I do like those. Yeah, basically similar. Titanium, there's corundum, tin, and aluminum. So you got a blend there on any of the Pyro 5 moons. But yeah, let's get ready for surveying. I did not bring any refreshments. Do you mind if we stop at Seraphim?
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the McGrath, whatever's on Yella here.
Oh, gotcha.
Loot it repair the ship and loot it.
Okay, I'll go to 157 then. I have a question for you. If you're doing any of the giveaway entries for the Golem, can you confirm if you're able to submit a clip? Or I set it to weekly, but it might just be doing one user per week.
Oh, I'll see. Just trying to find this place that's not 157. Did they change it to Benson Mining Outpost?
I think there's other tricks.
There's just
I don't know.
157.
I think it's just 157. SC's going good. We're surveying the PTU. We did some validation, bag swaps and such. That were happening. The bags are stacking properly now. A lot of great stuff.
Where's...
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of new missions and stuff coming out with 4.1.1. The Invictus Launch Week stuff. There's some patrol missions and stuff that actually are really kind of fun.
Do a test and free to delete this.
Oh, Jesus.
Done. I can enter in 6 days.
Okay, so yeah, let me do that. Change that real quick. Oh no, yeah, you got it done. You got the clip in. Cool. All right, thanks for helping me test.
No problem.
Now we're gonna go do more testing.
What kind of more testing?
Ooh, Hunt the Polaris just came up. Do we want to take it in our prospectors?
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
But we would die spectacularly. And I feel like there's something
That is
cool in
very
that.
true. That's true. Just like try to get as close as we can. Is there a blind spot on the Polaris that we can get as close as we can with our mining lasers?
I don't think so. Every outpost should come equipped with a beverage stand. Alright, Cruise Lux. It's mine.
They should have vending machines at the trading post,
Ooh.
at all the outposts.
We got a Cruise Dark here as well. I'll snag it and maybe share. Oh, yeah.
Nothing in the Platinum Bay.
There's been a lot of misinformation and leaks going out that like just can't really be trusted. So I'd watch out for that. And look at me. Majestic. I am convinced they used Mark Gibson as the model for that beard. Good. I got one of every cruise. We got Lux, Dark, Flow, and Pulse. Oh, but also Oza. You want some Oza?
No. I'll take a Cruise Lux Dark.
People having problems with the
This one, yeah.
cartography. Yeah, everybody's able to do that one. That's good. Good. Hey, you want? I got a Novikov Ascension helmet. Did you want to come in and grab a? You said you'll take a what? Cruise Lux?
I'll take a cruise. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Cruise Lux. Come on up. Don't ask me where I stored that. It might be warm.
It's fine. I know where you stored it. I've watched Deadpool.
The old prison wallet. Just kidding. Did you want a second one?
That should, for the time being at least.
Here, I'll give you a Cruise Flow. Mostly because I also want to do one for myself.
Oh.
Topping off. Feeling hydrated. See, here's the thing, right? That helmet
Hydrate, you
fits
bastard!
over the
Hydrate!
beard. Why can't my helmet in game do the same? Or in real life?
Oh, come on, helmet. My helmet on? Nope.
Seriously? Bro.
We're good.
Your helmet's not on.
The heck?
Are you dying?
No?
Do you wanna be?
The weird part. What the heck?
Yeah, we're out on Yella here. Apparently it is safe. So, yeah.
Okay, got my helmet on. Hopefully it stays. Okay, we're good.
Okay. We'll go surveying in the dark. And thanks for that hydrate there, Jenks. I was getting thirsty.
heck is this supposed? There's a door in the back of the Prospector that I didn't know existed.
Yeah, it's got a little chute there that was initially supposed to be for like the material filtering. Brother, I got a couple of rocks over here. Hey, Star Journey. Sorry, links are blocked by default. Only VIPs and mods can put them in. Mostly because that's like 99% of where spam comes from. It's not canned pigs. What's up, nickname? Hey, nickname, we decided you get to paint an Aegis Saber on the side of your Cyclone. We're managing to eliminate them with your vehicle.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
New follows. All right, we got Meladine. Thank you for the follow. Also, Drew Dog 442. I missed that one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, you know what? I'll drink to that. You know what? I'm gonna give you the. You'll get a beer. Get the beer. Okay. It's a blustery wind.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Okay, so we're getting rock scans right now, just doing survey data out there, trying to figure out where, you know, we've got some of our favorite locations to mine, but branching out beyond that, because everybody's kind of at selling, right? Highly recommended, good success rates, but we want to diversify. So we have that opportunity. So I'll go ahead and create. That's our cluster. So this one, rock-wise, like, we've got a Turanite. That's 62,000. This titanium hephaestonite just does not seem accurate. Nice. Yeah, so I am a mining and industrial expert within Star Citizen. So we do mining, salvage, all of that. I have the Red Legion org in Discord, as well as the RSI org on the website, !org, to get there. But we are a very active community focused on the industrial side of the game. So mining has a lot of complexities to it. !mining101 has my just 5-day-old introduction to mining, part 1 of 5 on the tutorial series geared for mining and Star Citizen. It's 25 minutes, very informative, and providing a high-level view of what mining looks like, what gameplay styles it might suit, as well as like examples of me doing mining as I'm doing the voiceover. So, you know, I narrate over the top of it, give you both the view of what it can look like for all levels, right? Hand mining in caves, using vehicles like the Argo Atlas Geo and the Grey Cat Rock. Then using vehicles between the Golem, Prospector. I'm in the Prospector right now. It's kind of the mid-tier size-wise. It's a size 1 laser, fully customizable. I have mining modules. So right now, one of them is an active module that's done. I used it all up. The other one is a passive module that's just a permanent bonus. You can swap the lasers on the Prospector. The Golem does not have that feature. You can't swap the laser, but you can add modules to it. So a lot of tunable hardware that you can bring in, customize the way it, you know, maybe how you want to mine. Going for more power means you'll be finding more rocks within your capability level, or you'll be more capable for support in a larger group op. I do a Sunday morning mining session every week where we go out and, yeah, I mean, we do survey like this. We do quite a lot of other group type activities. And yeah, it's become a pretty good favorite, so. And yeah, that tool I was using there, it's the regolith.rocks system. Now, it's not one I developed, but I had similar tools. I used to do a bunch of mining charts. I was just pulling up the game files, extracting that data, and turning it into something kind of cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Just a quick screenshots there. You gotta stop and smell the roses every now and then. So we're submitting data to help build out the ore by location tables, as well as just kind of get a feel for what the mining looks like out here. There's safe places to mine and there's risky places to mine, right? So in Pyro, the lawless system, there's a couple of extra S-tier materials, Rexite and Styleron. This right here is gemstones, 100%. Look how close they are together. Yeah. Gemstones. Baradom. Hey, thanks, nickname. Glad to have you in here. So yeah, just finding rocks, breaking them. Not really breaking them. We're just recording the data, and since it's PTU, this is the public test universe, they're looking at releasing this build by the end of the week. They really have to have it in by Thursday because that's the Invictus launch week. Kind of the in-game ship event. Nice, you got a golem and a geo? Hey. Check out the last hour or so from Sunday's stream or exclamation point geo. Geo is my review of the vehicle, and then yeah, we do group mining with the Geo, and we launch them out of a Caterpillar, like Titanfall drop style. Woo-wee! 23% Quantanium.
Nice.
On a
39% Bexlite.
Nice. A
Still
vulture?
Not nearly as much as the Quantanium.
Alright, so tell me, is Ruin Station your absolute favorite? Because you can salvage out of there, you can go gemstone mining on Terminus, you can go prospector mining, or golem mining on Terminus. And it's got a refinery station, you can sell most of your stuff there. I could live out of Ruin Station. It's going to become kind of my permanent home. Yeah, Bloodsworn. It's a good choice. The Atlas Geo, I fit into the back of a cutter. Yeah, it fits. I gotta tell you, Eladine, I think you're in the right place. Consider joining my Discord server. We're industrial focused now. It is kind of tied to myself as a content creator, and we've got other stuff we do in there. It's not just all Star Citizen, but that's certainly our flagship, what we focus on, and kind of where the effort's at. But yeah, we'd love to have you. It's newcomer friendly, all skill levels. You can ask any question you've got. We got a lot of experts in there. So. Dang, 12-4 and 7-2. Especially with Invictus coming up. This is gonna be gems. Yeah, that's gems. Yeah, the first thing I did is I put it in the back of the cutter. It does not actually walk into the back of the... Or sorry, the regular Atlas doesn't fit in the back of a Vulture. But that's just the tractor beam version. I haven't tried with a Geo. I'm assuming it would be similar, but why would you need to haul that? So, Boardside deposit. So we're just getting the scans in. Yeah, consider it. If you're a solo miner or whatever, like, that's awesome. Just go in there, trade your world records and stuff. And if you've got questions about specifics, there's a lot of people that are knowledgeable, willing to give some advice. Also, we have a channel for Legos. We have a channel to share your beard. We have a channel to share food, right? As well as book recommendations. I need to go make a book recommendation update. I've been listening to a new one. He Who Fights with Monsters. Okay, Wander 04, what mining head do you recommend for the Prospect right now? First, the Hofsteed. You can't go wrong. 60% optimal charge window increase, 35% resistance, I think. Maybe it's less. Only 10% increase on instability. Optimal window is huge benefit. Like, don't pass up that. It's only got one module slot though, so I usually pair it with a Surge. So Surge on a Hofsteed. If you're looking for more powerful brakes, right, you want a little bit more oomph behind it.
Listen to the Bobbyverse.
The Helix one with a Surge. And you can do a Focus 3 to get some of the optimal charge window decrease from the Helix. Or you could switch into a Rieger C3 to push that bonus even further on the power. Oh, dude, I love the Bobbyverse books.
You're just starting the He Who Fights with Monsters books too?
I am on book 1 of it. And
pretty good. Yeah,
I'm like 2/3 of the way through the audiobook. Oh, your wife keeps moving your Legos from the living room.
Did I just finish the last one or no?
He Who Fights with Monsters or Bobbyverse?
Yeah. Oh well, I've done all the Bobbyverse ones that are out there. He Who Fights with Monsters. Yeah, I'm on. I just finished. The heck? 11. Yep.
Thanks, Bill.
I do a lot of driving for work, so it's I go through so many audiobooks.
Yeah. My problem was previously when I was working, it was a 10-minute drive, all back roads between my house and the facility. So I had enough time to like get back in, just remember enough from my enough from where I had left off the last time I read before I was already back at work.
Oh no. I'm guessing you weren't doing something that you could listen while you were working.
I mean, I could sometimes, but it was engineering stuff. I'd usually just like pull up Space Tomato on YouTube.
Hey, now if you're in midday, I sometimes pull you up.
Since 3.8, Wander. There have been so many updates to mining. So many. Yeah, lights out here. Is this an unmarked facility? All right. Discovered something.
UI? Abandoned shipwreck?
Never mind. I just found ArcCorp 157 again.
Oops.
Oops. All right. I'm not seeing as many bangers here, actually. Yella does not seem to be delivering as much. Your thoughts, Maverick?
Yeah, not as many good ones. A lot of impossible rocks too, for not that great of
yeah.
yield.
Yeah, I get it. Are you contributing to the Survey Corps, and are you representing the Red Legion?
Yep.
Good work, good work. Dude, I have 99 scans on 22 clusters.
99 scans on regolith rocks. 99 scans on regolith rocks.
Oh, dude, no. I got 99 scans, but a bitch ain't one. I doubled my goal today. I'm very proud. All right. Okay, I'm probably gonna scan this last one. I don't know. I'm thinking turning it in. Want to have a full day tomorrow, helping Miss Red get ready for her trip this weekend. She leaves on Wednesday night, and then I am batching it the rest of the night, or the rest of the weekend. She's not getting back to like 6 p.m. on Sunday.
Or not nice. Both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna miss her, but like, I'm also gonna get so much done. Yeah, the Red Legion is still recruiting. I need to go through and review recent applicants. We got a lot that submitted applications yesterday because of the Rumble. I'll probably do that after stream tonight before I forget. I've been doing a lot of maintenance stuff today, and that was one of the tasks, was just to go in. But Laranite ain't one. Dude, no, Laranite's right here. Why you gotta curse me like that? I was hoping for Terranite, Jenks. Popping that shit, and all of a sudden it's up in my... Yeah. Can't believe you do that to me. Yep, more Laranite. Thank you, Jenks. It's your fault. So one of the problems I've had as an aspiring survey master is that we got so many people in the org that want to survey for our group ops. Yeah, it's usually Soulbite. He's like a real rock whisperer too, you know. Okay.
Not many people want to actually mine the rock.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I don't mind owning the prospector, like the Argo bags, and dumping them off to folks. But yeah, I have had the worst luck with cargo hauling. So I think when we do our big group operations, I'm going to have someone else be the cargo master.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go. 104 scans. I am up almost 2,400 points. I'm beating you.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
only
take-
at 1,054.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how quickly it updates for us, but oh, dude, yeah, it updates live. I'm position number 22 right now for overall points. And I'm going to get way, way more. Maybe not that many. I mean, 2,400, that would take me to 76. So I could get into the top 10. We got 100 rocks. Yes. Now we're only 6,000 points behind Explorer Germany crew.
I think I got 1,000 points for Red Legion today.
Yeah. Let's see where you're at. We got Hugh Train there. We got Janks there.
Did you
Unitech.
see the org? Or is it just you?
If you go to just the individuals on the leaderboard, what's your ranking?
Yep. I am. My score's 1,054. Where the heck does it?
You're not in the top 100.
No.
Now, go to your profile on the server core, and you can set your guild allegiance. You got that set as well?
Yeah, guild allegiance is to Red Legion.
All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, things are looking good. It was a good day for me. Good day surveying with you as well. Thank you. And yeah, Calliope.
IP. Unexpected. I thought it was going to be kind of barren.
Yeah, some real bangers there. Some great survey finds. Real happy with that. And we finish off, hang on, with this beautiful sunrise. I'm going to just leave it right here for folks. That's
Channel
right.
raid activated.
Axis 0096, thank you for the channel raid, appreciate it. Axis, we are just wrapping up our survey day with the trying to get into we looked at Clio, which had some good options. We did Calliope, which I think is going to be one of my favorites outside of Selin. We came over to Yella. I don't think I'm very happy with the way the distribution works over here. Didn't see many good rocks, but Calliope was just banger after banger. And I think for an org operation, if I can continue to sustain that type of number, Calliope will be a great opportunity. We're just catching the sunrise here as I get some B-roll. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't want to deprive you all of this view, but it's going to get better in a minute here. Let's go ahead and I'll show you this. Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Bloodsworn, thank you so much. We got the hydrate there. Just appreciating the sunrise over Yella. What a view. Dude, this place is cinematic as fuck.
Yeah. Would you care if I ditch your prospector in the middle of space?
Nope. It's PTU. Nothing matters. You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. You and I. Let's approach each other. Let's try and do a joust. Can we?
Oh, we're doing a joust.
Yeah. Can we?
Lasers on or just straight up navigation flight mode?
Dude, I like the lasers on idea.
Lasers on. Okay.
Okay. Are you? I'm gonna just cruise on a straight line here. Okay. I'm going third person view.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Star Journey. I'm cruising. I'm expecting you to collide. I'm in a straight line.
I'm aimed right for you.
All right.
8, 7, 6.
Here we go.
5.
Lasers
4,
out.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! I saw your body. Your body fell behind my body. That was great. It looked like you came in a little bit low, but we still managed to make it happen. And yes.
Yeah, I was kind of blinded by the star and the laser, so
yeah, no, the laser really does damage
last minute
the eyes.
adjustment to get up.
Awesome. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna bounce out. Thanks. That was great. Thanks for surveying and repping the Red Legion. We will be we'll be continuing maybe a little bit more multiple sessions like that during PTU phases and such. But yeah. Thanks, Mav.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, bouncing out. Okay, and for you guys here at home, that was fun. Thanks for chilling. We did a location deep dive. Maybe a few more people are going to be out there on Calliope, seeing if they can repeat my successes. But it was, yeah, I was really happy with that, and I think I know where we're going to be on the Stanton side, at least coming up soon. On the Pyro side, Ruin Station, yeah. Hey Riot, yep. Appreciate it. Yeah, on the Pyro side, Ruin Station seems like a good home base, and it's got kind of a little bit of everything. I like being able to do salvage out of there, because you can just go right into the belt and salvage panels. It's really no big deal there. Terminus with the rings, right? There's a few outposts and landing zones, but surface-wise, you're mostly uninterrupted, undisturbed. Plenty of these asteroid clusters out there. I think I need to get there. Give it a look. These clusters. This is, yeah, just. Now, The other thing is it's a little farther away from here, our Pyro 5 system. This is on P2, so a lot of these are new, right? We haven't seen many of them. We got retired asteroid bases. That's Gaslight Station. Right. Remote mining base. You know, worth getting out and checking, right? Now, I think that Pyro 5 as a microsystem has a lot of great advantages. There is a lot of locations surface-wise to get into. Pyro 4, you know, with its asteroid bases. But 6 moons and Pyro 4 making 7 in a very close proximity. If I was doing a large-scale group operation just trying to strip mine everything, like that would be a great place to go. Now, it is a longer jump to Ruin, so you'd probably want to station out of Obituary, or I think Checkmate is right here. Both are, I mean, the difference is going to be minimal, like maybe 5-10 seconds-ish. Ted Man 8, thank you. If you're trying to submit the clip, you can go and link it in the giveaway. Yeah, dude. It looks like they got a lot added. So, yeah. I will probably get out next time we're in the PTU and check around Terminus. Now, it's probably dropping live here any minute, but that'll be interesting. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. And yeah, I'll be back in. Now tomorrow I'm going to be helping Miss Red with a bunch of stuff. Wednesday, the morning I'll have that going, but she's leaving in the afternoon, and I'll probably do a Wednesday night. Either a stream there Wednesday night, or I'll just work on video editing. So.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
50 Shades of Hay. Thank you for following. And hey, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ray Chaser? I hope you appreciate your alert audio. Yeah. So, guys, that's it. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. You have a great one. Bye, everybody. You think sweaty? All right. We'll give him a look here in a minute. We've done it before. Now. Got 50 Shades of Hate with a new follow. Axis 96 with a raid. Melodine with a new follow. Drew Dog, Soldier Alpha 75. Pyra Greens 9068. Doomsday Doc. Welsh Jason. KCB Crazy. Toxic Gas 8. Robo Saint 42. Crampiao. Sleepfish. GFA Plays. One Up. Shroom. All with the new follows. Protonster with the 200 bits. Slipfish with the Prime Sub. Molster with the 1 bit. Cheer there. Captain MD with the raid as well. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Yeah. A Washer with the new follow right there at the end too.
Welcome to the Red
Legion. Thanks, A Washer.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, Ted, you want the ASMR hydrate? Where's Sweaty? All right, rocking out here, you guys. Let's go. Coming up for the raid on Sweaty. Have a great one. And I'll catch you later this week.